Have to keep going.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Speak.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. I can think of a thing or two. Nothing good, though.
You eaten at the elf song before? Awful, just awful. I'd a stew there.
You've got to talk to the locals if you want the true story about Stelmane's death. They never found the head. Staying informed sounds super stressful.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know. I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city.
Hearing you say
I brought my own paring knife.
Can't slow down.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. It's not just a tale, it's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps. I'm afraid that's not an option. I'm quite stubborn, you see. Take a swing or a stab if you want, but I'll just slip away for a breather. One of the perks of being a half-devil, of course.
Minsk is the Stone Lord. Jahira's friend.
Minsk, the Great Ranger. He's alive and infected.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
I received a dispatch from the Grove. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. Wounds have healed. Damage has been undone. Balance has been... There have been difficulties. Some initiates harbor too much admiration for Korga's course of action. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land, I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader. I thought that would be the case once. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose. I've been unfair to you, but honestly, you've surpassed even... This Stone Lord and Minsk are one and the same. Jahira's friend has taken a dark turn. Your ranks are full. You will need to make an opening for me. I look forward to it.
Oathbreaker.
Is something burdening you? Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden?
Keeping very well, I hope? Speak. Ask it.
Minsk is working for the cult. Damn. He must... Maybe we can help him. The prism, right? He should shut that tadpole up. If he doesn't kick our butts first. It's kind of his thing.
No room in your party. What should I do?
Let's hop.
So, this
don't... are we sure we want to find him before Nine Fingers does? I doubt he'll be pleased.
What's on your mind?
Dost thou require a new...
Fate spins along.
Dost thou require a new...
I brought my own paring knife. Now I... I brought my own paring knife.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate?
Yeah, this edition looks better. One day I'll catch a break. Carla, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly. Shout if you need anything else. What can I do for you? I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you. What can I do for you?
What's on your mind? Oh, come on. You don't mean that. If you insist, I'll make my way back. Speak. Ask it. As you wish. How? Come for a chat?
Anyone for Lee?
Afternoon.
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for...
Oh, sorry. I'm just waiting for some...
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the...
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you will find my old lodgings.
Start the sturge fricassee, I guess. Damn rat. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. True adventuring soul you are. No battle too small.
Then consider it yours, love.
Rovia burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub...
Let's end this.
Always this same old song. Haven't sprouted roots just yet?
Be vigilant.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time...
This one's got a heart of gold.
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least. I hope you're not looking for scraps, love. I'm pretty sure... We've got...
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you will find my old lodgings.
Damn rat. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. True adventuring soul you are. No battle too small.
Rovia burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
Can't even catch my breath. Where do I go from here?
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Never wanted the easy path.
Did you want something?
Speak.
What's on your mind?
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That might be worth a look.
Invoke Content.
Friend, we are here for you!
Yankee, what are they doing here? Get rid of them.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come. It seems your report was good, Wargaz. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? Mind flayers are our quarry. We have filled libraries with our knowledge of how to hunt them down. We tracked it from the moment the astral prism fell into its claws. And now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to its rightful owner.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackith!
I failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
No rest, be you wicked or wise.
Take the artifact for my queen!
step forward.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
For the Queen!
Don't get too close.
Sooner or later, even the hunted return to the dead. Every
Certainly waiting.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's get going. Need to find a way forward.
It seems your report was good, Wargaz. Here you are, as brazen as the gloomed soul who thieved from... Of course you had help, didn't you? How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it... We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must most Illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? Mind Flayers are our quarry. We tracked it from the moment the astral... And now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the Illithid interloper, and restore it to its rightful owner.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I will liberate you from your puppet master. I won't make the same mistake.
War is an old woman's game. Quickly.
Inveniam Dia!
I will take the artifact for my queen!
Got to focus. Have to keep going.
Another fight. Let's go. Best be on my way.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
It's Alibi.
Certainly.
Can't give up. Not now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Risus abundant! Risus abundant! Lusus abundat!
In Vlaakith's name!
Creator, destroyer.
Well, so much for peace.
Shama Salav Lakith.
Got to press on.
No gloom, all doom. Step by step. Stay on my feet.
We've saved me. Cannot take much more.
us mortals be. No choice but to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me. Of course. Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward. Blood comes easy these days. Light on my feet.
Ready. On the move.
They tracked the artifact all this way. You handled them well. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Light on my feet.
Friend, we are here for...
I'm ready.
Can't give up now. If not over, then through. Still breathing, despite everything.
Speak.
Good. I was just
What's on your mind?
Don't waste a step.
What's next, I wonder?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Do what must be done.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Should mind my stab. That might be worth a look.
Curious.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter. She's beautiful, isn't she? I always thought Berlin the most regal of all women.
That might be worth a look.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Aren't you a sight for so...
Speak.
What's that?
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you. Orin happened. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You'd let the Githyanki weigh you down? She would make corpses of you all.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises.
He whinges and wails over the crown of Carsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. Need? No, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. Lizelle will not break easily. But Orin will only enjoy her work the...
Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore. But listen. Step in my domain while the tyrant still bring me his stone, and I will set the bait that.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet.
Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No. We had a balance. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butcher. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. The promise of slaughter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. But listen close. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your... Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
The great Orin the Red tugs your... Lizelle will not break easily. But Orin will only enjoy her work the more... Ask it.
Lizelle was a formidable addition to our party. We should consider Orin's terms carefully.
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lizelle. We have to rescue...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
good.
Damn it all. We've got to get Lae'zel back. If that means killing...
Come for a chat?
Will Orin truly free Lae'zel if we slay Gortash? I'm not so sure. A rescue...
Speak, Oathbreak.
Speak.
The bloody shape-shifting freak!
Copper for your thoughts?
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance.
How can I help?
Fate, dost thou require a...
I brought my own paring knife.
fruit this time of year. Apples, nice, fresh ones.
You kill the rats, yes?
I heard commotion in the cellar.
Anyone for leeks? No? You're excellent. But I will if you won't have some.
I just hope he doesn't get in trouble. Forgive him.
Speak.
Go ahead.
Quiet now. We don't.
How can I help?
Did you want something? If not...
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Thank you, sir.
Look, I read that if you walk around the pub after each pint, you don't get a hangover. And if it's in the Gazette, it has to be true.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Gin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
And only a day or two. Lily.
Blessings.
That's curious.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you. Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite. The very one. And my idiot self didn't realize till I was finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
He won't listen to me. You're not allowed to play him.
Come out, sister.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play. Sister is older than me. She hides in the ground, but I will find her. Mother and father hide in the ground with her. I hope I find them soon. I like this game. Sister was always good at hiding. But I thought... No, I am clean. Sister might need a wash, though. She is hiding from me. In the ground over there. I can't leave her out. Sister is always happy to see me. She told me so. She will... Sister was always good. No, sister might need a wash, though. No. She is the best at this game. I never win, except when she...
keep a lookout. The Mortarch don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise. My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please. Like this? Resuscita fratrea meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo. On I go then.
Time to push my luck again.
May it please, Mistra.
Death, take you, vile butcher!
survival is all that matters.
My faith will protect me.
May it please, Mistra.
Exorde me, Merkel.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
She nods along, enraptured by your explanation.
Oh, that makes way more sense. Let me try again. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita fratrea meam. E morte ad me redico eo.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Don't move.
Death take you, vile creature! Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet.
Another fight. Let's go. More's
Can't give up.
I ruined everything!
No time to rest.
Why, hello, lover.
Speak.
Flowers, Everett. Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every... I'm not. My husband was an arse. But he gave me 3 beautiful kids. So the old goat, I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh. They're not for the dead. They're for the living. Same, I put flowers on my husband's grave for me. To remember the good from the bad. Of course. Come back anytime. You won't find... Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet.
Best be on my way.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
sister was always good at hiding. In the ground, some people covered her in dirt. But she is the best at...
Brighten up a loved one's grave
That
with
took
a
the edge off.
freshly peaked. A friendly face at a graveyard is always a treat. How about a flower or two to brighten your day? Come back in.
Don't want to draw.
Is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
Yeah, I gave you flowers.
How can I help?
Why, hello, lover.
Speak.
Place the gelatinous cube in the alley.
The devil's feet.
interesting.
Knock it off. Let's go home.
What's on your mind?
Did you want something?
Speak.
The Devil's Fee.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and you must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that. Truly? That's You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer. The first hit's free, eh? Oh, fine. I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not I break people into the hells. That's I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash. Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. Oh, come now. Don't be miserly. I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Carsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has.
I think it's about time we imposed ourselves on Raphael's hospitality for a change.
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. And for what? The devil has nothing that you need. Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. And for what? The devil has nothing. Such a task tantamount to suicide. And for what? The devil. Such a task tantamount to suicide. And for what? The... Such a task tantamount to suicide. And for what? Such a task tantamount to suicide. And for what? The devil has nothing that you need.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal? Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
Very well.
My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back. Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion.
Lost in thought.
Always nice to be wanted.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
All right, what now? These boots have seen everything.
I brought my...
Fate, dost thou require an...
How can I help?
Well, hello. What can
Hey, soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone... Now we're talking. Da, da, da.
Looking ahead. Another step forward.
Speak. Ask it.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Come to bask in the glow.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Good. I was just...
Let's talk.
Come for a chat?
Softer than a whisper. What do we have here? Wonder if the gods are watching me. Time to press ahead.
Ask what you will.
Oakfather preserve you. Oakfather preserve you.
Oathbreaker.
Come for a chat?
Let's talk.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little... anxious. But I'm not sure I know why. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps. I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with. I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired of darkness. Yes. I want to share it all with you, if you're willing. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah. Did you want something? If not, of course. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. Fine. No, even if I could have made it this far without you.
Let's talk.
Come to bask in the glow.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Speak. Ask it. What's on your mind?
Well, hello. What?
How can I help?
Dost thou require...
I brought my own paring knife. Now I...
Friend, we are here for you!
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilname, the story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. Perhaps, at first, I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Illithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients.
Fate, dost thou require?
Go ahead. I'm...
Need something.
Copper for your thought. Speak.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't. And know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Tonight, then. Be ready. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate, or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Then we'll keep it our little secret, hand to beating heart. The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared. Tonight, then. Be ready.
Let's talk.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfect.
Of course.
Just the one? I suppose you... Nervous, perhaps? When we entered Worm's Crossing, it felt like it might be the... Fine. What's up? No, even if I could have made it this far without you. Good. I was just starting... Fine. No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't...
Let's talk.
Come for a chat?
Breathe deep and move.
Speak, Oathbreaker.
Oakfather preserve you. Oakfather preserve. I've been unfair to you, but honestly, you've surpassed even those.
Ask what you will. Returning to your oath means your oath-sworn powers will return. You will be bound. Fate, dost thou require? Need some.
Go ahead.
What's on your mind?
I never quite realized how burdened I was. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. You're too modest. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now. Truly? I was sure we had a connect, but I respect your choice. If that's how you truly feel. Your friendship remains precious to me. And still, I could not have forgiven myself. Oakfather preserve you. I've been unfair to... But honestly, you've surpassed even those.
How? Come for a chat?
Smile, and I'll come to you when... Or don't. And know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Tonight, then.
How much farther can I go?
Nice little nap.
Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your... Or don't. And know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Then we'll keep it our little secret. Hand to beating heart. The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared. Tonight, then. Be ready.
What path lies before me?
That might be worth a look.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
This calls for careful footwork.
What's on your mind?
Hey, soldier.
Did you want something? If not,
Swift as my feet can carry me.
devil's home, and everything to be lost.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Good. I was.
Hey, soldier.
I don't hear the Emperor. It can't reach us here, I guess.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right? Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
I never thought this journey of ours would see us knocking on a devil's door. Can't say I'm relishing the experience, but needs must.
The House of Hope. Raphael's abode. Only this time he hasn't invited us to his table.
Devil's magic.
A chill emanates from the pillar.
Power not
You
meant
sense
for
the
mortal
sorrow of 1,000 damned souls trapped within. Your nerves rattle and your skin shivers. The pillar contains thousands of angry souls, eager to escape. You feel the hunger and desire of countless souls bound to the pillar, unable to escape. A sense of overwhelming loss flows from the pillar. There are souls inside, damned.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return. The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice. Discovered an ancient gift, prince in need of a savior. The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain. and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please? Please, 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 please! All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, once you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
There's nothing. I'm fine.
Go ahead.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
I'm fine. Let's just get in and get out.
Come in from the cold. Rest your weary soul.
All of the residents were guests, and all of the guests will be residents.
A delicious aroma still lingers around the table. Your mouth waters. Just a little.
Creeping, stalking, walking, crawling. I see you.
It seems Raphael is not always the best host. Perhaps this dinner wasn't to their liking. A delicious aroma still lingers around the table. Your mouth waters. Just a little.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek? Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but I can never leave. I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years. A great general, a greater man, Ketheric Thorm. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land. Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers? I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can. You linger here still. You linger here still.
Anyone hear me?
One, two, three, one. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. One, two. You, are you good? You can't be. No one can. No matter how strong. I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. I'll be good. I'll be good. I swear it. You must be good too. Over here.
When is a door not a door?
When it's a jam jar.
You won't find a way out here. Or a way in. This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey. Oh, there is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here!
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Menzoberranzan, city of spiders. Of course Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark.
You hear nothing, sense nothing, beyond this portal to Menzoberranzan.
I am free.
Stay out of my way, don't. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I used to work in the prison. Now I guard the portals to ensure that no undesirable people enter. I made a mistake. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A Mr. Lord! He was the son of a cobbler or some such meagre tradesman. Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little... Then why not get to the snapping of necks instead of the flapping of... What interest do you have in the prison? When you exit this chamber and clamber, with any luck, the guards will swallow you whole, you repugnant. The Chamber of Egret. I am its keeper, New Baldin. The greatest pest of all. I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She pops in and out of existence all over the house. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, but it used to be my prison. New Baldin's very own pit.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did, when you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
What's on your mind?
Why, hello, lover.
You hear the sloshing of waves and shouting voices beyond this portal to Luskan.
Luskan.
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells.
Mephistar, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles. Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond. Waterdeep, the crown of the north. Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal. Waterdeep, bring a heavy gold pouch.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
Waterdeep, bring a heavy gold pouch.
Waterdeep. Gods, I wish I could go home.
Neverwinter, jewel of the north.
Neverwinter, jewel of the north. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
Athkatla, city of coin, capital of arm. They say the streets are paved with gold. Very well.
Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal.
We have our own portal to take us back to Baldur's Gate.
Come on, let's go.
Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal.
Ready.
portal to Baldur's Gate. Guess this is how Raphael hops around.
Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal.
The way back to Baldur's Gate. Raphael will be returning through here before long.
Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal.
Baldur's Gate. Raphael's portal. This must be how he goes back and forth to the city.
Have to keep going.
There is but one law, and it is immutable. I am that law.
Swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to see me while you're being digested. You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. Presumably you intend to chew through the chains. It will work! The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the chains. Not here, you won't you When you remove it, the whole hub Raphael will fly home. Furious. Ready for Raphael's homecoming? No, no, no. Like I have a choice.
This one appears to have won a taste of freedom just before they die.
Salutations. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. These boots have seen everything.
This one appears to have won a taste of freedom just before they died.
The air is ripe with magic.
Never a dull moment.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's just get in and...
What's on your mind?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Let's be on my way.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
Kill me. I want to die.
Pain, become its bedfellow, and you will know true pleasure.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me.
Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice, and let your soul rest forever in this house of hope. When debts are paid and afflictions cured, rejoice in the new life granted to you.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back. Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. Why? It was his idea. Here I watch, forever and forever. Oh, I can never join.
When debts are paid and afflictions cured, rejoice in the new life granted to you by my benevolence.
What's that?
feet.
Seek and you shall find me.
Let's march!
Oh, I have the magic touch.
No one's stopped me yet.
Well, well, well.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Making me sweat.
No time to rest.
Excellent choice.
Still alive. So that's progress. One day I'll catch a break.
Show your invitation. Show your invitation.
Don't! None of us should.
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pod. Its admirer, its protector. It is my one. Step aside now. Raphael might...
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth? Cheated my chums. Took everything and ran. The kindly devil was kitten now. Bested the litter. And hungry. Want victuals sweet with a rot. Simpler life, but harder. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak.
Flock to me, all who are burdened, and I will give you hope. For my house is yours, and the door is always open. The clock seems caught between a tick and a tock. as if time is holding its breath.
You look positively wretched. Perfect!
What's that?
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Why, hello, lover.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat. There can be no hell without hope.
Got lost and died.
The rats.
Psst. Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his piddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes. Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Scarier things than you, little mice. Verilius. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on... Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous...
I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's just get in and... I'm fine.
Why, hello, lover.
How can I help?
How far can I go?
They're eating me from the inside. The rats. Teeth. Claws. Teeth. Claws.
disorder into the archive.
I'm not bringing anything, you little fusspot. I'm just here to watch the story unfold. Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Can't slow down. The Master is very indulgent with everything, but I will not let you bring disorder into the archive. I'm not bringing anything, you little fusspot. I'm just here to watch the story unfold. Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
A guest? Are you a... I do not believe you were invited.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. A thousand apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary. An exquisite and most unique artifact, crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the Hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form.
You done with the rat?
You are stupendously... You are stupend...
Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right. He's going to notice you nosing around his house.
Why don't you run off and tell him, Corilla? You love tattling to Daddy, don't you?
Hardly a challenge. Your little ploy gave him an excuse to cross-check lots of... The only thing that'll keep Raphael happy is dismantling you. Peace? Me? This is home base. I'm not even going to... Might want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though. She's mad as a March hare. If she just... As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope and hell? Why? That's the definition of insanity. Unlike you, I don't... You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you.
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It really is a magnificent exhibit. Wholly unique.
Amulet of Greater Health.
What's that?
Love me.
Vengeance, the most delectable of poisons.
All right, time to skulk about. I don't need any attention right now. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Need to find a way forward.
Don't like this dream anymore.
Can't risk being in open view.
You are stupendously...
With haste.
The Orphic hammer. There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind, but you're not familiar with this magic. Before you can reach out, a compulsion in your head stops you. No, it seems to say. Nothing happens.
I made a mistake. I shouldn't be here. Let me take you back.
Just look. Exquisitely arranged down to the last...
Raphael is everything you say.
the architect of destiny. I am the purveyor of hope. I am the future. Do not think of what you have lost. Do not dwell on your debts. Set your mind on higher things. Set your mind on me.
What's on your mind?
I'm full.
Good.
From the inside.
You look positively wretched. Perfect! The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir, a horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain is pleasure and hope cannot live at all. Everything in this house exists for Raphael. That includes Raphael himself.
Cold. It's hot. It's cold. It's curious.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night. Why are you here, little thief? Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit? This is very annoying. Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. It's a surprise. Off with your clothes. Tut. You will make...
Under their noses.
On my way.
I go.
Swords meet sorcery.
Count on me.
Slow down. Nice catch.
Over there.
No one stopped me yet.
Did you do that on purpose?
Time to press ahead. Can't give up now.
That might be worth a look.
Don't waste a step. wish to live in more interesting times. If not over, then through.
A keyword. This'll help us get what we need from the archive.
Soldier.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wanna dance?
All right, what now? Another step forward.
How can I help?
I'm fine.
Why, hello, lover.
You belong in there. You belong in there.
Brother! Welcome! It's so good to see a new face. Who am I? I do not know. A priest. I spent most of my life 1,000 prayers with no Raphael answered the first time I called out to him. I do not remember. Perhaps they never existed, and not riches or miracles. Just enough coin to keep my fam Raphael delivered. And then I was delivered to... You look as fresh as the day. You look as fresh as...
Raphael knows everything you think.
Did you want something?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Invoke Content!
Friend, we are...
Go ahead.
I cleanse the books. I comb each and every...
I'm fine.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy.
Go ahead.
You are stupendously
Your desire. Easy enough.
There it is. The Orph. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words. Before you can reach out, a compulsion in your head stops you. No, nothing happens.
What to do?
The Orphic Hammer. When the Orphic Hammer strikes, you seek is still so. Even astral chains are torn asunder. The Orphic Hammer. When the Orphic Hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
No time to dally.
There it is. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind. Before you can reach out, a compulsion in your head stops you. Nothing happens.
Hey, good looking.
There it is. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind. Before you can reach out, a compulsion in your head stops you. Nothing happens.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Which you seek is still so close, yet so far. Before you can reach out, a compulsion in your head stops you. No, nothing happens. The magic blinks away at your words.
Careful. Stealing the most precious item in this place is hardly going to go unnoticed.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. But you claim to be who you are not. Stole from the moment you step outside this room.
Moving in.
Amulet of greater health. Amulet of greater health. Gauntlets of hill giant strength.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Never wanted the easy path.
I've got good news.
And bad news. And worst news.
Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. Worst news. Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, oh boy. You planned for It's really important that you don't panic. Even when come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way. Quick as a cockroach, lickety split.
quite ready for you. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Which way to the nearest library?
Invisibilis. Evanescence. Evanescence.
Don't burn yourself. Where to? Shadows don't suit me. I'm nothing.
A long way to go still.
Let me work my magic.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's get going. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Hop, hop. Tactical.
Concentrate.
Never a dull moment.
By the teeth in my arteries.
Race.
Rampage.
The mechanism is locked and can't be used again.
Stay focused.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Breathe deep and move.
Come on, Karnak. Show him who you are.
Can't afford to let up.
Where do I go from here? Gods are watching me.
Attention!
Looking ahead. At the ready. I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Knees high.
One day I'll catch a break.
Got to press on.
I speak, they burn.
Covered. No surrender.
At least things have stayed interesting. Should mind my step.
No time to waste. Come quick.
Out of sight, out of mind. This calls for...
I guess, I hope I'm right. My prison is just on the...
Poor fucker.
Can't even catch my breath. May the dice roll in my favor. Still breathing, despite everything.
Concentrate.
Witching hour.
Saving frost. I need healing.
How much farther can I go?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
No time to... Almost there. I'm so excited I could scream.
Let's not get caught off guard. Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
You really went and did it, didn't you?
The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse.
Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here.
It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Can't afford to stay idle. You really went and did it, didn't you? Now swing that big...
It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
You sound so brave, but we really don't...
At least things have stayed interesting.
What's cooking?
Still alive. So that's progress.
You really went and did it.
The whole house is tumbling.
Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my...
It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head. You sound so brave, but we really don't have it.
So much for peace.
Need to stay focused.
Find a route.
Death is but a word away. Stay on my feet.
This is gonna feel good.
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
Hammer is almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Free! I never thought I would be believed I could be. Hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is. I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my legs. You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
tortured to death or starved. In any case, definitely dead. This one's suffering is forever enshrined in the harrowing It's hard to say arrangement if of this its sorry bones. soul's demise should be mourned or celebrated as a release from whatever torment they were forced to endure.
The hammer we claimed is of incredible arcane craftsmanship. No wonder it was so fiercely protected. In the rock.
I'm fine.
No time for check. It's tempting to delay the inevitable. But this is it. There is also.
A welcome rest.
All right, what now? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Never wanted the easy path.
Jimmy on the go.
Time to push my luck again. Let me recite their demise. Can't slow down.
No word. Aye, aye.
The lance board is set. Onward. have to keep going.
Moving.
Bye forever, pal. Cry about it. Incoming. Got it.
Mistra Rill. Pawn to Cleric 4. Light on my feet. No one's stopped me yet. Another step forward. I've got a long road ahead. Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward.
The Orphic hammer is ours, which means we could.
How can I help?
I'm fine. Let's just get.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
No time for chit. It's tempting to delay the inevitable. But this is it. The big showdown, the fun. There is also this.
Here, the chaos of the world is dimmed. Here, the violence of life is pacified. There is but one law, here, and it is immutable. There is order. I am that law.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal. Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal. Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal.
This wine. It's poison. Some sort of paralytic agent.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
What a charmer.
There is work to do.
I'd love to, thanks.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
No time! It's tempting to delay the inevitable, but this is... There is...
How can I help?
I'm fine.
Let's get going. Should mind my my step.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You. There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
I didn't need to. It was very entertaining watching you dig your own grave. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies. These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies. These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies. These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies. To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you. As do I, little mouse. Now...
Mortal lives expire.
If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you. Wrong. I might have to wait another 100 now.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
In position.
If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you. Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
slacken the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in the lake forevermore.
Fools, fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. Consumed. Ultimo and death!
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in the lake forevermore.
Doomed, detected, and caught.
that way.
My faith protects me.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
There's no time to waste.
time for Danny.
Looking ahead.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Had a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Swift as my feet can carry me.
What am I to do?
All right, what now?
Time slows for a moment.
There are in I will not abide it.
Sister, oh sister, I've wept and I've...
Oh, Hope. You are such a piteous thing, Corilla. Tell.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. Instead, you came here.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt. It's this charming naivety.
This is...
Commander.
These their skulls will make fine trophies. These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies. These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies. You overestimate your abilities.